Oh, that was interesting. While I was waiting at the character select screen, a golden snitch flew in and started harassing my character. That was unexpected. But yep, we are back. I am a booger volcano right now with a bit of a cough, so I'm going to be muting up the microphone quite a bit and keeping the webcam off for the most part. Otherwise, feeling much better. Yesterday was rough. I think that was the worst of it, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But yeah, let's see here. Where did we leave off? Right, so we did a little bit of exploration. There's not a whole lot we can do just yet. Out here. Okay, so I've got that quest. What other quests have I picked up? Herbology class. And then I've got the rest of these cabinets to find. I'm almost there though, I just need 6 more. Interesting. Guess we'll go check out this quest with Natty. After that we'll go see what Professor Hecat has to teach me now that I've done the things. That is going to be a hike and a half to get over to. Let's see here. See if we can't just. Here we go. Yeah, go at this gate. That'll get us a lot closer. Except it's bringing me back into Hogwarts. I guess it's bringing me there still. Yeah. I will trust it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh hey, I completely forgot too. I've got a controller now. I'm not sure if it's actually going to work with this though. It's a really old controller. And it's not reacting at all. Try. Oh! Oh, it works! I have no idea what I'm doing with this. It immediately detected that I had a controller once I started using it. Look at that, the controls switched over and everything. Interesting. RT. Oh. I see, so I hold that and then I can cast the spells. That's actually pretty nice. What is my character doing with the wand though? Oh. Oh. Nice. This will take some getting used to, but interesting nonetheless.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Now I wonder what keys I use to interact with things. Oh boy, the camera controls reversed too. That's gonna drive me crazy. See if we can't fix this. That I'm going to have to experience before I know if I want to invert it or not, so there's not too much I can do here. That's better. A little bit. This is still wonky. In fact, yeah, it's gonna drive me crazy. I just have to get used to it, that's all. Ain't no thing. Locked door. That does beg the question, what do I do for
Revelio.
arrow keys?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try switching these back. Follow the trail instead of deviating like this. I'm hoping to find something I can interact with so I know what key is for that. Oh, no, that's not quite what I was looking for. Take them though. Moonstones. Okay, so it's X. Wait, why is it directing me back this way? Hello? Oh, did I miss a turn? Yep. I guess the true test is going to be when I get into combat with this control. The only downside I think I can see with this is I have to hold this just to access my spells, whereas with the keyboard I just hit a key, bam, spell activated. I'll have to see how that works. Really, I had a fast travel point over here. Oh my gosh. Oh, would have gotten those moonstones and stuff if I didn't hoof it.
Revelio.
Inside, I'm guessing. Aha.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Wait, what? It's just a road.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Do I tell her?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Nice. Not sure why he came all the way over here, but...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Please hold. The joys of being a booger volcano. And we've got another side quest over here. A couple of them. Oh boy.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Are you talking to that lantern?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Realistically, it doesn't sound like a very good idea.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I'm not too sure what the swimming mechanics of this are like.
They must have come this way. Think!
You guys are fine. Just chill. I'll be right over there. That's sure. Just give you a little bit. Gonna gather all these leeches and go for a little bit of a swim. It's fine. Num beach juice. Oh god. Well, at least there's no stamina bar. Press the left and B to swim faster. That's not it. That's also not it. I'm not too sure what that means. Control. So maybe this.
This
there
must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, so there is no actual underwater swimming mechanics. Guess I just splash about and find these points of loot. Well, that's a good thing. My character's apparently a good swimmer. Hey, there it is. And some healing potions.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
There we go. It's a little janky with this controller. Sometimes holding the left joystick down just doesn't cut it. Ooh. Oh. Let's get the stones.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
You're still talking to the lantern.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and I'm keeping it.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again.
Interesting.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Nice. Zago's Chief Prankster Ensemble. Nice.
They must have come this way.
Oh
Think!
boy. Gonna be my first attempt at combat with this controller. Not sure how this is gonna go. Do I have all the spells that I need for this? Could do with having... There. Actually really well done.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be sick!
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You come to the wrong place, child.
Okay, this is so much better. Holy cow. God dang. Oh.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You enemy type. Oh boy.
Oh, I'm gonna... Hang on! We can hold them off!
Remember what after that.
You'll take this many from my dead body!
I can't remember how to counter that.
Woo!
Oh, I
Tell
don't know how to
Rookwood
deal
to
with
find
the
me
controller.
himself.
Clumsy little fool!
There we go. Well, heck. Well, that doesn't help with the other tidbit, though. was the counter to that? I can't remember. I could swear I'm supposed to hit them with Accio for the red shields, and for the yellow shields I use that levitate.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you love that. Come on, try.
Not today!
You're a bit talking with still
This is anything.
Really? You just wait till I come down. You little brat.
You're so annoying. Stop.
You're easy. Aha! Back for more. How embarrassing! I'm just warming up. I've had enough of this.
You haven't got a prayer.
Can't block it, but
This one. Learn that in first year, did ya? Expulso. Not so tough.
that's supposed to be my
You
shield.
haven't
What the heck? Controller.
And
I'm out of healing potions. Oh no.
Reducto. Fair like next up. You'll peter out soon enough.
What the heck?
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb. Back for more, I see. Tiger. Reducto. Expulso.
What the heck? I can't counter that shield for whatever reason. Wait, they have no shield now. Because they went out of combat? Well, at least now I can regen my health. Just keep spinning.
Reducto.
That poor lady.
Expulso. Reducto. Tiger. Expulso. Leviosa. When I get down, you're in a...
There we go.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Can you tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
What is that noise that keeps happening?
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Merlin was a Slytherin? Interesting.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Are we good with the noises now? Nothing's gonna explode? Oh. Weird.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
That was easy.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes, that's another mystery taken care of. I don't know what to do with those stones that I find. That is crazy. Just like that, she's gone. I feel like think these sound effects should be howling. If it carries on, I'll have to restart, see if that'll fix it. Let's see what's going on over here.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him. But he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Alright, probably gonna hold off on going after that just yet. Try to get more spells and stuff first. Some of these potential upgrades. Oh, I'm not high enough level for that yet. What? Oh god, no. Ooh, I do have a different color of this, though. Not like the original. I think I'll keep that glove appearance for now.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Oops.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Hi. Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
So I have that quest too to go back to the Dark Arts, but I'm not seeing it on the map. I might have to wait. It might be a time-sensitive thing. Try tracking it, see what happens. Aha. Still getting used to the controller, but it's definitely much better than mouse and keyboard for most things.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
New spell, eh? Oh. Interesting. Will definitely be useful. Wonder if that works in combat though. I guess if I hold it, that's shield. If I tap it, that's the spell.
Revelio.
Controls, please. Why are you suddenly acting like that? It's not... Oh, that's why. Whoops. Good. Right, so...
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
I guess it's a reactive thing then, because I can't activate the shield now. Whoops.
Still at it, I see.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That poor dummy. Nice. Well, new spell acquired. Where to next? Oh, it's a restricted section thing. So do I not have that waypoint yet.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh god, I don't wanna. Oh god.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different
different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your thing. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I thought I saw one of those cabinet keys. Oh, no, it's just a scroll.
Revelio.
Alright, so how do I... Is that it? Aha. Tool wheel.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
God.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Patience as much, and with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for
New
plants
quest
as
wheel. I
well
was
as
just about
friendship.
to say I'm out of quests now. Other than side quests. Potions class. Actually might focus on getting the other key things that I need first. That taken care of.
Are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
What are you up to now?
Not really sure where else to search for them though.
Revelio.
Ah, that's what I saw earlier, that wood hallway. It must have been a house elf.
Revelio.
Wonder how well our professors did when they were students. Can't all have been top of their class.
Incendio!
I've never seen a professor outside the classroom. I find it jarring to see someone like Professor Weasley at the Three Room.
Revelio.
Of course it's locked. I'm wondering how many important things are behind locked doors here. Might just be a pointless venture going after all these. I can't pick locks yet.
Hogwarts has brought me and my to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Apparently, Mandy.
Revelio.
Where is it though? It sounds like I'm right on it, but I don't see it. Above me? Oh, hello.
Incendio.
How do I reach that? I'll have to go up to that second floor there. How do I get up there? Aha.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh yeah, I can go after the other eyeball chests now too.
Incendio!
I still can't reach that from here. Maybe over here. Oh, come on.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I might need a different type of fire spell to reach that one. I just don't have the reach with this. Yoink. Oops. There we go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
I don't think there's anything in here.
Still can't believe you found that old. Well done.
I adore playing wizard chess with myself. A bit violent, but
That chime, I can't remember where it's at. I don't think it's this way at all.
My brother just started Hogwarts.
Revelio.
That's very distant.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, closer. Where though? Still very much right here. Higher up, maybe? No, there's not really a floor above me. Trying to go down.
Revelio.
No, that sounds like it's coming from above me. Can't win. I think I got this one already. Oh. Aha.
Revelio.
Alright, mystery solved. Oh, you? Nah. I don't want to go through that. What the hell? Meanwhile, that one dude just casually walked through it.
Lumos.
My centaur tapestry.
Revelio.
I'm going to assume that I'm going to have to go through that hallway to reach whatever it is. Huh, didn't really do much.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Come on, buddy. Can't believe I'm only like halfway through the Hogwarts moth portraits. I've done so many of them.
Revelio.
Someone else trying to pass through. I be careful.
Pungent passage. That is fair. How's it going, Ark?
Revelio.
Feeling a lot better than I felt yesterday.
I don't think a single student likes Professor.
Right now I'm just very stuffy and sneezy and coughy.
What was the
Sinuses are starting to feel itchy. Do I want to be out here? How do I get down there? That's what I'm wondering. There's a statue, there's a page. Let's see if I can get around and into it from here. That would be a nope. Go back inside. Yeah. Like the base of my sinuses right where it connects to my throat. There's a bit of an itch. Thankfully, now that the body aches are gone, I can start drinking hot tea. That's one thing I treated myself to this morning, and it was so good.
The unfairness of being hung here, why it warrants looking into. People grumbling about a foul smell. Ooh.
Awful when they ask you a
it's gonna be
question now,
behind
isn't
a
it?
locked door, of
Grubby
course.
little faces. I'll just die.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to just
Oh,
proceed
my
ahead here until I
exams.
figure out how to lock. But yeah, I've switched over to using a controller now, so it's still something I'm getting used to, but it's a huge difference maker. It's so much better. That sounds amazing. For me, I had some of the tea that I picked up during my travels from this place that makes small batch gourmet teas and coffees.
Competent, which he is.
Black Thai tea. Alright, just a moment and then we will move ahead with this class. Ooh, good old booger volcano. Currently, my own house elf is, well, not really involved in being a house elf. She's being a potato. just looks up at me like, human, and then goes right back to sleep. Give that elf a sock. Oh, goodness. I've offered her many, many socks, and she has refused all of them. Oceans class.
Revelio.
I think I've been over here. Oh, hey! Nice. Come on, little one. Where are we going? Oh yeah, get to slap it. Got it. Burlap sack to wear. There's this meme about how someone's dog is a better Harry Potter cosplayer than them. I think I put it up on the Discord, but yeah, I'm wondering how they got that outfit for their dog because it's perfect. Well, I could get Chloe to stand up on her hind legs like that. So good. Alright, so we only need 5 more of those cabinets. But again, I'm pretty sure we're getting to the stage where they're all locked behind doors.
Revelio.
There we go. That is out here. Aha. Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna probably have to deal with that when we get back. I think we're pretty established for it. Like, Betty and Dread got hit by the purge meter far earlier than we did and had to deal with it. And it was a struggle, but they're still able to succeed. We're a lot better prepared for it, so I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Revelio.
Well, I think that's everything in here.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Truce, this is... Well, no, because each of the workstations and stuff creates a despawn radius around them. Well, most of them do. So I think we'll be okay. We'll see. I'm not sure how such a large prefab will be treated. Because they could treat it the same way as being built up on a cliff where they teleport to the center of it. Ideally, though, they'll try to attack the gate at the entrance, and it'll be a bottleneck. My worry is they won't target the workshop. They'll target one of the undefended buildings, so we're gonna have to grab followers and just run over and protect it. Alright, let's see what this potions class is about. Yeah, the stables or the kitchen. Since it'll randomly trigger at one of our foundation points. So begs the question, I wonder if that gate at the entrance to the workshop counts as a foundation point. I would assume so.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
The hork lump juice. It's going good, IT. How are you?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Yeah, not gonna risk getting into trouble. Yep, another Weasley. Everything that I need, I guess so.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Oh, no quick time event for this. Just waiting for it to brew up. I was waiting for it to blow up. Interesting.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Oh my gosh. I think it's a good thing I didn't get her that ingredient. Something terrible could have happened.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
That's fine.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Yeah, there we go, right on the bed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
How? This whole thing was for me and Mr. Fig to be all hush-hush about things we've been going through. And people still find out. Everybody knows, yeah. What the fudge? Let me see what's down. Oh wait, no, that was just where the one thing was. Never mind.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a jog. Let's see if I can port to it. Tell me about IT. It's like the moment I arrived here, everyone would come up to me, all the stews, they're like, oh, I heard about the dragon. It's like, how did you hear about the dragon? We didn't even tell anybody. I have had 2 dark arts classes. I've learned 2 spells from it so far. Oh, this is all the way in Hogsmeade, isn't it? Yeah. This is the wand shop.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Is the blue person? What the? Hey God. Yeah, I have it equipped. Yeah. What is it? What is it? Just a piece of trash? How come I can target it? The heck? Hub? Whee! We're going places. Here we go. I've become the tumbleweed. It's gonna be all the craze. All the students are gonna be jealous of my tumbleweed surfing capabilities. Excuse me, I'm on a very important mission. Get out of my way. Oh.
Leviosa!
Oh, wait. Hey, God. I need Leviosa to wear off. Push you back into the street here first. I don't know what this thing is, but it's going to serve a marvelous purpose. All that matters is it has collision physics, and I can levitate it. So we're about to witness some magic as it wears off. Can I unlevitate?
Leviosa!
Apparently not. Now we wait. Hopefully it wears off. Wait for the spell to overwhelm me. I don't think it's gonna wear off. Oh, there we go. Wait. Honor. Need for speed here. Wee.
Leviosa!
Oh, missed. Yes, perfect. It's stuck somewhere. Right here. Now I gotta find some way to target it while standing on it. Yeah, bud.
Leviosa!
Yes! Woo! I've acquired the power of flight.
Here.
Come on. Jeez. I don't need a freaking magic broom or whatever else they have in store. Heck it. Whoop. Darn it. Alright, that was my bit of fun. On to the wine shop. Hello, my gossiping friend.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Interesting. So wait. Fairy Wing Core? How come I didn't get that option for my wand?
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Alright, going after a missing wand, apparently. That is a good bit away, too. Go ahead and fast travel over.
Revelio.
Num 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 num. Throat lozenge.
Revelio.
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Revelio.
I recognize those handles. The summoning... I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Alright, still have to find more. Looks like 2 more, hopefully.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Oh, this will do nicely. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing.
Whoops, didn't mean to fall down. So that's the statues I need. Still gotta search the other one that's up here. And then there's the page and that statue. Whoops. Nope, that's something I have to consider using these controls. Not sure where the roll came in, though. That was special.
Levioso.
There we go. That was empty anyway.
I'd best keep looking.
I hope this is all that I need for it. See what happens.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Bit morbid, but okay. Why does it say there's a side quest above me? Oh. Oh. Uh-huh.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Alright, yet again, quite a distance. Although, that bridge down there actually reminds me of that map that I just found. Let me see if I could just go over there on foot and investigate. Judging by what I saw on the map, it looked like Hogsmeade. It mentioned floating candles.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I mean, I've never done this using the controller. I could try it.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Whoops. I didn't know if releasing that would stop it or...
All in the wrist. Lucky shot. Akio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won!
I'd like to say the controller.
We should have bet a
that
few
too.
galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
Hey, I did
Not
it.
bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Did it throw off the other quest tracking I have? This to be more of a world map thing, huh? Actually, let's just go to quests. Whoops. And track. I'm assuming I can find this on the way. Oh, swapped modes again. There we go. No path available. Whoops. Guess we'll go back to tracking the other one.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
kind of matches the description, but the bridge on the map isn't so embellished. And I'm seeing no trace of any floating candles. Definitely Hogsmeade, though, that it's showing.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last...
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about to echo your folly. How are we supposed to offer our respects to such a choice?
Maybe it's this bridge? Nah. Well, actually, it does kind of look it. Got Hogsmeade there, got the forest here. Don't see any candles.
Lumos.
Oh.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Oh, this is great. Right into the forest.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Sure, this is fine. Extreme danger. This is good.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Oh. Alright, let's find this cave. A lot of monsters around.
Revelio.
And a lot of loot.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Dangerous, I'm sure it's fine.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I wonder if this is dangerous. That is a whole group of people. I think they're people. Oh, those are centaur. Interesting.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Oh, so not going that way, but this way. Oh, that's good. Seems to want me going this way.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Yeah. Reference to the movies. The books.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Burn those to get over there. Not gonna bother.
Intramuros.
Cool. Oh, hello.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Renrock will lead us to victory! No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Are you quite finished?
Almost.
Yeah, that's not working. That's the one issue I'm dealing with so far. I can't use the shield. It's hold. I see, so I have to use it without holding the right thing, I think. Alright.
One less Hogwarts student.
Let's try this again now that I know how this works, hopefully. Possibly. Maybe.
Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far?
Whoops.
Where is your hiding? Attack!
Leviosa!
That is not. Just you have to press.
Well played.
Don't get away with that.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Pathetic.
Let's try this again. I actually miss having the keyboard for blocking. This is not good. I wonder if I could change the binding. There's just too much of a delay between switching into this mode and pulling out of this mode to
There it is,
block in
just
time.
as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. I shall avenge your death. But this is sad. Really, it is.
Rain does it. It's so stupid. Yeah.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Guess we get to figure out what the heck killed him. Let me guess. Booby traps.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
Apparently horklumps are a type of mushroom. Is that his remains? No, that could be. Head's still attached. The spider things, though.
These runes must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Oh, ew. It was gripping into the ground, so when I levitated it, it ripped it apart.
not going to touch those. Ugh.
Here. Incendio. Leviosa. Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Leviosa. Here. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Tego.
At all? Guess that was all of them. Freaking voters.
Revelio.
Alright, so what? Wait, no, it's not an eyeball chest, is it? Just a treasure chest. Is that anything? Nope. Just, you know, fancy treasure chest with a casual uniform inside of it. Nothing to see here.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Tego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Another puzzle. Oh, if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
That blocking issue is gonna be a pain in the butt, I feel like.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Here. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Oh god.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Oh, no sign of the symbol that I need yet.
Revelio.
check, make sure that there's something over here. Doesn't look like it. Ooh. I'm not too sure where this missing symbol could be. Oh, there it is. Derp. Stable looking bridge, that's for sure.
Revelio.
Music is suddenly taking a turn. Secret? Hey.
Revelio.
Oh hey, I wonder if there's spiders ahead. Interesting.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Well, what do we have here? Wants me to go that way. Let's go ahead and check.
Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
You?
Revelio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio.
Nice.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
It was a trick. Trap.
Incendio. Revelio.
Did not go this way?
Protego.
Apparently not. Okay, so I'm gonna see if this is the way I'm supposed to go first. I'm assuming it is. Yeah, judging by the sparkles that are right there. Go this way first. Maybe. Actually, no, looking at the map. Ooh. Yeah. Curiosity's sake. Yeah. A little bit of loot.
Revelio.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
God dang.
Shame you're so foul.
Revelio.
Would you rather them be adorable and still want to murder you? That's the thing. At least they're ugly and nasty and disgusting.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Well, I think you have it narrowed down, but there are many more passages. This is crazy. Move any further over that way? Guess not.
Revelio.
Weird place for such a fancy bookshelf.
Accio.
Oh. Clever.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
He hasn't touched any of the loot in this place.
Revelio.
Something down there. It's just more of those mushrooms.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No. Oh, let's see what we have. Get rid of the least valuable stuff. same stats by the looks of it. This is an upgrade though.
Revelio.
Alright, that's everything. I'm gonna have to fight some more spoders when I jump down here. Unless those are just ambient critters.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard did. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Protego. Accio.
Okay, don't see the shield at all, that's fine.
Incendio. Leviosa. Stupefy.
There we go.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Oh god.
Stupefy. Leviosa.
That's right.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Stop fighting my butt. Yeah, you don't like fire, do you, punk? Ow.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Ow.
Accio.
Go.
Leviosa.
There's nothing, I don't even know why I tried.
Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa.
I don't know where I got an exploding barrel from, but that's pretty cool.
Incendio. Leviosa. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Potato.
Incendio. Revelio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Gross.
Revelio.
I do. Yes, there's one of them.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Found it. I think that's all of them. That's the missing one. Oh. It reset. one down there. 2, 3. Typically there's only 3.
Revelio.
I think that's it. Maybe I just need to activate them quicker. There we go. Now it's a proper bridge. Ooh, fancy.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
That or it's all a lie. They're being tricked into doing this. Or not. Nope,
We meet
that
again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
This is more than just a cave he died at. I think he would have remembered a big cathedral-like structure.
Revelio.
Odd that he didn't loot any of the treasure on the way here. Gosh dang it. Interesting. It said complete the Merlin trial challenges to increase your carry capacity. Little added incentive, I guess. Actually kind of cute. All right, totally safe. We're just gonna walk over here and...
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Action music. Here we go.
Levioso. Tego. Stupefy. Accio.
Couldn't get out of the way in time.
Incendio.
Be careful with out of healing potions.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
No. Dig it.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Uh-oh. That's a big one.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That's not good. I don't feel the potions.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I can't get within range though to use that safely. Ow. We tried. I'm assuming I can't just make the potions in my pocket. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to that classroom.
Accio! Tego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy!
How did that still hit me? What the fudge?
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Is that what I meant to do?
Accio! Levioso!
What?
Incendio!
Did not time that correctly.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
It's fine. Everything's fine. Ancient magic. Woo! Nice. Oh. Of course, there's two more. Yep, this is fine.
Levioso!
No.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Darn it. Gotta stay as far as I can possible away from these things. Fine, just
There's
launch
Jackdaw,
yourself into space.
looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
That does nothing to you. Oh my gosh, that is impossible. Third time's the charm?
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Can I just pick one, land on the other, just
Expelliarmus!
oh, ow. Heard it. It's supposed to not take a lot of damage.
Levioso! Tego! Stupefy! Levioso!
This isn't going very well.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
This way I can just not existence, easy peasy. That is the two friends he has. I wonder what these things would do.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
It's actually helping. Get him! Yes! Oh, that is OP.
Expelliarmus!
Okay, plants are huge.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh, shocker, more ancient magic.
Where am I?
Revelio.
Oh no. The room is starting to flood.
Let's just stand there.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Whoa.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Oh.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ooh, talents. Nice. Oh, that is a button that I cannot press. Oh, there we go. Interesting. That one will be important. Wiggenweld potency. Ooh, Revelio range. That's tempting. New spell set. Ooh, that could be useful soon. What are you doing, creature? Hey, you don't know. Stay there. Don't you be all dobby. What does that look? You can lay down where you're at, dog? Oh god. Could we not do this right now, creature? Huh? Get these. Definitely want to get a new spell set. That way I can have a passive and a combat one. Guards. Interesting. Oh no, cursing. That would be really good. These are all so good. Yes, please, thank you. What is room of? Oh, nice. Look at this, it's already saved by but once. Crafting stuff. But stealth. Could be important. I'm gonna hold off for now. Once I get more spells, I'm sure I'll get more talents I can unlock. Cool. Oh, nothing else I can do here until I get the book, I guess.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's just a convenient flue flame thing here inside of an old ruin. That makes all the sense.
Incendio!
Not sure if that does anything.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Uh-oh. I got a reward for that, but my slots... Oh, no, it's for the chest. Okay. Okay. No panic. If there's anything else I can drop here. I saw the cabinet already.
Revelio.
To learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks
yes. Once I get
and
that,
meet me in my classroom.
I can finish that bell puzzle. Nice. Time to slap it. Smack. Hey. Almost there. That's just what? 4 more of them? Nice.
Revelio.
Can't go in there. Interesting. Those frogs are for teleporting, so I have to find the start of that. Looks like it's over here. Oh, it's in a locked room, of course. Oh, of course. Oh. Also behind a lock. Hello, and another cabinet.
Revelio.
Aha. Got it.
Revelio.
God, that's so morbid. Hi, Chloe. Hi, buddy. You are very determined to get onto my lap. That one is tied to that locked room. I'm not gonna bother with it just yet.
Revelio.
Okay, I've acquired a smush dog. This area is starting to look familiar, but I'm still not sure where exactly I'm at. Oh, another moth frame.
1 up, 1 to go.
Let's see, so now I've got 2 of these spell sets. Whoops. How do I swap? Nope. Nope. That's not helpful. Aha, there we go. Nice. That for now. So then, do that. Swap. Oh, that's so cool.
Lumos.
Oh, it's this one. Now I know where I am. But I can't get to yet. Does that look like it's quite literally a cape? It's cool though. Interesting, it changes how the scarf sits. Others don't seem to do the same thing though. Huh. Alright, well, first matter of business, I need to go sell some stuff so I have more room. So we're gonna teleport to Hogsmeade. And whoops, probably take a stretch break there since it's almost an hour past the usual. I'm surprised the dogs have been so docile.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright, good enough spot as any. Gonna go ahead and take my stretch break here. So I'm gonna get out, stretch my legs, let the dogs out, all that good stuff. Whoa. Feed their faces too. Hi. I know you're hungry. My face. What? 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 You're just a needy bean. You're just a needy bean. Like how as soon as I say that line, she comes out of hiding. Oh, yep, there goes one of my headphones. I didn't do that. Oh, well. I know. You're hungry? Yeah, you're starving. Thanks for taking my headphones off of me. Yeah, that's gonna make this a little bit easier. You're gonna have to let me get up if you want food. Let me get up if you want food. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Yes, this is my house elf, Chloe. Seems to cause more messes than she cleans, though. Hey, you ready? You hungry? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I got back in time. Now daylight. Nothing matters. The shopkeepers just stand there indefinitely anyway.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn at home.
Can I sell things here? Also, that's a different side person.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Invisibility potion? That's needed for that one lady. Not sure if it's worth that.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Unidentified item. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. Interesting.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I think that's it for what I need to do here. Probably go back to the potions classroom, make some more healing potions so I don't encounter another predicament like, oh. Swarm of butterflies? Guess we'll go investigate this really quick.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Always something. Is it here? No, this is very... Oh wait, why am I using mouse and keyboard again? Totally forgot about a controller. Hi, Chloe. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, I mean, I guess heck interacting with the guy. I'm just here for the snacks and the drinks behind him.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
And chasing after butterflies. That's what this has come down to. Oh boy.
If anyone ever knew how to keep moving.
You'd think knowing spells.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
I did expect to see a bunch of kites out here.
Revelio.
Right, back here. At least now I know how to activate this puzzle.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
What the heck do I do with these?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Also nope. The heck? It does nothing. Let me try... Reparo?
Reparo.
Nope. I don't know if I have the spell to do this yet. Have to come back to that. Use the butterflies I'm after? Guessing not.
Revelio.
Oh, this is awkward. I have to find some way down. Oh. Cool, I guess.
Revelio.
Heard that.
Revelio.
Oh. Uncontrollable laughter. Wow. Oh, yay, spiders.
Incendio! Here. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio!
Oh yeah, I forgot it's got that in. Do it now.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Eat up, Chloe. Come on. Come on. Please hold. She's being very stubborn. Hi, can I help you? Are you being a needy bean? Eat all your food. Good girl. Good girl. You got a full bill. Good girl. Maybe you burped. No burps in you? I know. Alright, tidy creature. I kind of need my space back. It's a good girl. Get over here now. Willingly. Come on. Without taking my headphones. Good girl. Come here. Lay down. She's so disgruntled. She's like, aw.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't
what?
making it up.
Oh. Of course he'd have you run past the
Well,
creature
we've
before.
come this far. Miss Willardsea might get an answer about these butterflies.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that they just do butterfly things and look for flowers and stuff. Yeah, see? Oh, okay. That works too.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Ruined stairway. Interesting. Well. Go ahead and save the task of dealing with more spiders on the way out.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Oh my gosh, lady.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Alright. More box. And feet. And I leveled up.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take
Okay,
such an
get our
interest?
butts over to... Actually, let me check out the seed shop here, since I have that boost for those cabbages. Kebabjes. What was that seed shop?
Dark wizards are greedier than me.
I wonder what Merlin would think of it.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
What that is. Can I not grow them? Do I have to just buy them already grown? I don't even see them for sale here, actually. Oop.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Where else can I see those for sale at?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Might actually not be a bad idea to buy some healing potions, you know. Probably make some too.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Can I just buy one of those? Yeah, I can. Be cheaper just to... No. Eh. I'll just buy one for now.
A wise decision.
Over to that lady
Thank
for
you.
that quest.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Where was that lady at? She's in the outskirts somewhere. Is it out here? Or is it down here? I think it might be down here. Maybe? Oh no, it would be down there because that's where I did that lake dive. Let me try here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
There we go, had to get a better angle on that
Would you
doctor.
mind helping a poor
Oh,
old witch?
Here she is.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, That's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Don't mind if I do. Alright, well, I guess it's on to next quest. Flying class. We finally get to fly. Woo! Worried about how the controls for it are going to be.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
A good kind of interesting arc.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good.
What is that?
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
It's a little janky, not gonna lie. It takes to get used to. It's not too bad.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
What the heck, Ark? Good luck.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Am I going through the wrong ones here? I think I am. Oops. Whee!
Ah, the old boathouse.
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Oh my god, oui. Oui.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Oh.
Brilliant.
Right, I was just swimming in that lake.
This is rather...
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Okay, he's got plot speed. That's not fair.
Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Nice.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Wop wop.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
Such a
but
rebel.
you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
That means I can get a broom then. What is happening over here?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice,
That's how you get
meet
out
me
of
outside the
broom.
Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Yes, glorious cheese.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
But I thrive on distractions. Look at how good I'm doing right now. I'm doing all the things at the same time. Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade then. See if I can get a broom in before they are stupid expensive. Oh, where's that shop? This one? Yeah.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, now you're dead at Ark. He's got a very boopable snoot. Doesn't care.
If you want to stay with your
Hey, I can actually go in here
Ah,
now.
new place. Wonderful.
Do you mind if I do? Alright, let's see what they have in stock. Oh, looks like there's a quest though.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
The heck? New Weaver broom. How am I not surprised, Ark? So they're all the same cost for the most part.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a flashy broom. A little concerning though. I like how it's got the lantern on
That
it.
item is of the highest quality.
That one's kind of cute.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Oh god. Oh my god, Ark. You know, modding is a thing for this game, so I'm sure someone somewhere is going to do that.
That item is of the highest quality.
That item is of the highest quality. Now, apparently there's already a prototype mod for multiplayer in this. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the Wind Wisp.
That item
Trimmer
is of the highest quality.
would be on the list, but it lacks the padded seat. Figure if I'm flying around on a broomstick for a while, I'd want padding. How's it going, Borg? Yeah, the same developers that made the mod for Skyrim for co-op, they're designing one for Hogwarts too. They already have a working prototype.
That item is of the highest quality.
Alright, we're gonna go for this one just because I love the lantern on it and the padded seat.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
Surprised they were that affordable.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Oh boy.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments,
Right.
upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly.
Or splinters.
What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sure.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too.
I want the broom
Go
that's
to the
right
Quidditch
there.
pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten
More of the
Imelda's
red
time,
padding,
be
that's
sure to
pretty
let me
looking.
know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
Broom upgrades. Oh, whoops. out here. Ah, there's a no flying icon on it. Good luck, Ark. Hopefully you survive. Fly yet? Come on, Gabe.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hey. Okay. Whoa. And we're flying. Ah, it's so cute. Oh, look at that. I can see loot that's in the water easier. Wonder if I can scoop it up without having to dive for it. I'll probably have to dive. Yeah. Unidentified. Like get access to whatever this room is soon. Whoa. Crack and Coke. It's convenient. What do you mean by endeavor? What are these three up to?
I spent all night working on my history of magic essay. Almost fell asleep in class today. Though I suppose that's normal in history of magic.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library. And what would happen if you made a noise?
Still have a bump on my head from herbology last week. The cotton fell out of my ear during a mandrake lesson. I came to with my head in an upturned plant pot.
I tried telling Hecate that someone cast Evanesco on my assignment. She said if I didn't get it sorted, I'd be the one getting vanished.
Do you think they'd actually bring in a Dementor for defense against the dark arts? What better way to learn, I say?
Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork, I remember
They're just maximizing
If
gossip.
it's not 12 inches of parchment for potions, it's 20.
Chairs in the common.
Oh, Black hadn't cancelled.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
I wonder what you'd say if I was Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Probably going to lose. Might as well try it, though. What am I doing?
Ah, success!
Against a wooden dummy.
Brilliant.
Trolls aren't sweetest.
This is rather fun. Excellent.
It's actually starting to hurt my hands. Here, home.
Did it. Too bad.
Yeah, I did it.
Win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want your respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Board is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Okay. Do I need to do that, or can I just move on to the quest?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Huh.
This is rather fun.
Now that's more like it.
Who lived here, I wonder? Did it!
wondering how this would pair with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that improved things. Huh, not bad. Second now. Alright, let's go back to this quest.
But there hasn't been a dragon.
It's so rare to see working together. Makes a nice change.
I don't know about Stentor.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
Potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Oh, hey. Excellent. I'd actually go after this first, because it sounds like this will tie into a lot of crafting, which I really need. Oops. That was the wrong button. B instead of A. Astronomy tower.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Magic.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh gosh. Oh heck. Make it. To try. Woo.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work.
Cool.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Or the fact she just walked through a creek.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
There we go. What are I wasn't pulling?
Revelio.
this way, or... I think I have another way to go. How do I get up there?
Ah.
Huh.
Revelio.
Oh. Can't see what I'm doing. Ah. I don't think that's gonna help me here. Oh, got it. Nice. Don't think that was the intended way of getting it, but I'll take it.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Wow.
Reparo.
Oh, apparently I can't help.
Revelio. Revelio.
A lot of stuff back there.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should
Revelio.
summon your wits and find out.
Wow, I get what you're saying. Wow. Funny.
Revelio.
Huh. Interesting. Don't think that's gonna work.
Incendio.
Also not gonna work. Heck. Not sure what to do there. Maybe I could use this to get around it? Nope.
Revelio.
Aha. Still can't loot it though. You are in the way. Oops. I can't make that one vanish. Whoop. Pull that out of the way somewhat. Go. Well, that doesn't help either. Oh, wait. Briefly saw that. Aha! Got it.
Revelio.
Although that golden snitch is still back there.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Oh, damn, it has its own spell too. There you go, boogers. Here we go.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Nice. Let's replace Reparo for now. Come on. Oh, mode again. Here we go. Okay, so there's different styles to it. Gothic. Interesting. Maybe that'll work. Change color? Oh, heck. Okay, now I feel like I need to see what these other ones look like. How do I rotate this? Ah. Cute. Wait, is that the front of it? Why are there drawers? Why do you have drawers in the back? And now I feel like I have to place it sideways. I don't like the first one that I had. You also have drawers on the back. You do. Okay. And I am determined. All I don't like is how the paint looks so faded on this thing. I'll just go to default. Okay, so we've got themes.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Oh, well, let me conjure anything else. Budget for this type of item. What do you mean? Oh, complete more quests to increase conjuration. Oh, that's lame. What else do we have here? Desk of description. I've got that already. Oh boy. Sure, why not? Cool. Surprised I've gotten so many decorations and stuff already. It's so small. Blank square frame? Why would I? I could have one up for flavor, I guess, but I don't see the point of it otherwise. Playable space. Excuse me? Oh, it's because she's standing there. Or not. Hello? Boy, there's different colors to those too. No. There's no difference between default and interesting. Oh my gosh. Where am I gonna put it over here, I guess? Because why not? Christmas. Weird looking, but okay. Magic.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
What do I need? Let's have enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
Oh, I guess I already have credit for that.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
Cool.
Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the...
Swap that out.
Spell to customize it.
Stop. Oh my gosh. So annoying. There we go. Interesting how black for this one is essentially not black. I think I could cast that on the floor. Oh. Unavailable. Pretty though. Interesting. Yeah, these are locked too. Oh, that's so cool looking. Wow. That's crazy. I think if I'm going to redesign this place, it would definitely be a mix of the eclectic and botanical. Shocker. You can even change the framing up there. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, wow. That is cool. Okay. Oh my gosh. So much customization. That's amazing. Holy heck. Crazy. Oh, I have things I need to do. Alter the style, change the color, adjust the size. Adjust the size? what I wanted. Okay, apparently I can't alter the other thing now. Eh. I want to just adjust this thing. Why won't it let me adjust that thing? I can't even highlight it anymore. Well, actually... Stop it! Okay, we're going to another rug. Oh. Change the color of that. Cool. Did not count for the... Stop targeting the room. Alter the style. I don't think I have that option for this. Heck.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering style directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Oh, that's why.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Where are you? Oh, you're out there. Can I alter all these now? I kind of like the floor as it is. So cool. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Not sure what the purpose is of it, but hey. Camera. Oh my gosh. That was kind of creepy. She's got no face. Oh, you can change colors too. I didn't notice. That's cool. So much customization. Ah. Leave those as there for now because I can spend hours doing that. The botanical one is nice too, but this one's just so warm and comforting. Like it. Go into that. What, camera? Why are you looking at that instead of... Oh my heck. Targeting on this is a little wonky. Not gonna lie. Just the fact that you can change the colors on everything too is nuts. professor's probably like, oh no, what have we done? Ooh, ah. Oops. Nope, wrong one. Comfy. This one I'm actually torn between the botanical version and the eclectic version. Oops. The colors for this one, far more subtle. Pretty. I think that's all the things that I can change. Oh, wait, nope, I can change that, whatever that is. A giant beehive? What? Oh, God. Weird. Any other little details that I can change? I've noticed there are these chandeliers too. I briefly could highlight them, but I don't think I can actually alter them. It's crazy. Alright, let's see what Deke has to teach me.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Can I change this later on? Cool and moonlit is really cool, but I like all these. Natural and earthy, dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh. Not a fan of that. It's just the lighting.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it.
There we
You
go.
can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Wait, I just styled that. Oh god. It's even bigger now. Oh.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Go with natural earth.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
So pretty much back to the original. I like it. Oh boy. Well, so do you think you're done? Whoops. Oh heck. Whoa. Heck of it. This is much taller than I was anticipating. That's crazy. Heck. Go for that. The entrance. Much customization. What? It would just bug me having a little floor up there that I couldn't access myself. That doesn't match, though. No. That's better. I'm a fan of these two styles. They jive well together. Sure, let's mix it up a bit. Ooh. Super cozy. Oh no, it's clipping. Weird. I wonder if that's paired in with the ceiling. So if I did this, there'd be animations going on up there. Yeah. Curious. it's just there's that little detail even for that, and it's not the same theme. I wonder. Yeah, even the Gothic one has it. That's crazy. Now I'm not sure. I kind of want to leave it like that. Odd how the preview shows a different, taller window form. I wonder if this room will change even more over time. Nice. No idea what I'm going to do with this space, but I have it now. I think I'll leave the main crafting stuff in the entryway, so it'll be quicker to access when I need it. So now I wonder what this is going to be, if it's going to expand out as well. That's crazy. It be growing. No potions I can make right now. Definitely gonna serve having more than one of these brewing station once I can get them set up. This is I can make. I need more Dittany and Hortlope. I'll have to make sure I pick those up. There's only one of these on here too. Customizing that I can do it here. Is this all part of the same? I think this is all part of the same. Interesting. That's cool. Now I know where all the furniture and stuff goes. Guess it's odd to learn another spell. Whoa. Okay.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Okay, that is not well disguised. It's obvious that this is a thing. Welcome back, Ark. Really? No one else thought to do this? Not even the professors?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Raiding all the loot.
He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
I'm glad you survived the, glizzying? Yes.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
Oh boy. Gonna need another spell bar. This is probably what I need to cast to reach that one brazier that I couldn't before. Oh my gosh, Ark. Ooh, strawberry sundae.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Do I trust this guy? He is a Slytherin. Well, heck. I mean, he did take the fall for my character. Nearly got himself into some super trouble. Heck it.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Chloe, he ate more than you in food. Vorg, he said that you would have to tell me about it because he had to get to work.
Revelia.
Another location. It is totally not going to become a doorway to somewhere. Totally. Good day, mistress. How's it going?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Stumbled upon it.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Yeah, whatever. Trock has asked me before to join some of his D&D things, and I'm not really interested. Alright, well, whoops, that quest done. Still getting used to this controller. I think that's everything for now, other than side quests. How close am I with... Oh, required to use a focus potion. Okay, so I've still got that to do. Oh, I only need 3 more. I like watching it, but not so much actually doing it. It's the same thing with playing like FPS games and stuff. I enjoy the storyline and stuff, and watching people go through them, but not actually playing them. It's good that you had a better dream. My dreams lately have all been very weird ones that really didn't make much sense, not really worth remembering. Which I guess is for the better. Let's see here. Here's this gold. Guess we'll go see what Harry Pippin needs. We could give that goblin cap a try too. Do I have one of those already? No, that would have completed that first step. A demon cat behind Chloe. You mean the hoodie that's back here? Okay, let's go check that out. Oh, Edward mail.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks,
You need the
do
fairy
see
lights
me
on the
after
wall there?
class.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh no, misters. I bet you are so tired. That sounds important. Required to use a venomous tentacle. I think I have one of those. Required to use a mandrake on multiple enemies. Okay, I'm gonna have to shop around for mandrake. Whoops.
Potato.
Whoops. Potato. Go back out. I just spent on time. Figure I could go a little bit longer because I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I feel bad for it. Whoops. Travel.
Handy. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Alright, let's see if we can clear this camp really quick.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
So I like how this lantern actually does work. What is that?
Revelio.
Well, we've got spoders. Oh. Huh.
Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa.
Target?
Stupefy.
Oh, you would have watched a stupefy.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Definitely lacks the punch that the other one has.
Cursed fiends.
Kind of
Revelio.
trade off with the range, I guess. Just a spot of it.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment.
Oh.
This must be it.
I won't rest until you're dead.
You guys could just go fight yourselves. That's fine.
I've never seen a sword like it.
I wonder.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I just sneak attack this guy. Can I stay stealthed? What?
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
I'm not seeing more than one way in, unless there's something back here. I'm supposed to have special abilities too that are enabled if I sneak up on them.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Yeah, there's only one way in. Must have been this.
Nothing over here.
I can't fit through there. Well. There's only 3 of them.
Not quiet enough.
Finger. How many of you are there?
Nothing.
Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo!
Always on this.
Kill spells glance off.
Intruder!
Leviosa!
Well, this doesn't hurt. What's going on?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo!
Shut down, pug. Still attacking me. Oh.
You won't stop me.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Tego!
Stupefied, pug.
Accio!
Pity, not quite.
Who do you think you are?
Accio!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Leviosa! Confringo!
What an unfortunate end!
Leviosa!
Thanks for the bit.
Leviosa! Confringo!
So much for this.
I missed you.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
That was the wrong combo.
Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Stupefied!
I shall avenge your death.
Let's get you down at my level.
Leviosa! Confringo! That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
There's a Berlin's trial here too. Nice. Can find all this loot that's littered around now.
Revelio.
Interesting.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I don't think I've found a use for these yet. Crafting. I'm sure there's something though. What would I need that for? Great if it actually moved. Okay. What do?
Confringo!
No.
Accio! Leviosa!
No idea what to do for this one.
Revelio.
I just assume it's another spell that I don't have yet. There is something up here. Darn.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Nice. What are these? Oh, here we go.
Levioso. Accio.
Come on. There's one. Have to find more of those.
Revelio.
Aha.
Accio. Revelio.
Need one more batch. They. Where was this last one? Aha, over here.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Nice.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay, let's go back to the quest giver.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Well, come on now.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, You've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
And a level up. Heck yeah. Alright, well, this is barely just a drop in the bucket. We have so much to explore and do, it's crazy. Go ahead and check my raid list.
What the dog doing?
She hears noises out there and she's curious about them. Oh, never mind. App is not set to work on this. I'll just bring it up on... Whoops. Ow! No, that was a waste of my cabbages. At least there's nobody here to accidentally fall victim to these guys. Escape and then go over. That would have been the smarter approach. Instead, I use controls from another game entirely. There we go. No one around on my raid list. Alright, well, this is where we're going to be wrapping it up for today. I'm presuming as this cold breaks up, I'm probably going to be losing my voice here and there and stuff, so this will probably carry on, at least through the weekend. Hopefully we'll be back up to snuff by next week, though. We'll see. Just glad I made it through the worst part of it yesterday. But yeah, shenanigans will continue tomorrow. And this is where we're going to be wrapping it up for today. So thank y'all so much for tuning in. If you've enjoyed, please follow. It's greatly appreciated. Have a great day.